So, Wimbledon quarterfinals. Lulu Sun v Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic, first service game of the match. Donna Vekic with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic, second serve, centre wide of the box. Lulu Sun returns a backhand. Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right, struck with depth, and a forehand squash shot return from Lulu Sun to the right is just out. So 15 love. Lulu Sun, lefty, hits with topspin. Donna Vekic, an alright enough ball striking player. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth. Lulu Sun, backhand return with depth to the centre, and Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right. It's just out, so 15 all. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box. Lulu Sun returns with a backhand with depth to the centre, and Donna Vekic with a forehand to the centre. After that, the forehand from Donna Vekic is just out, so 15-30. Two quarterfinal matches. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return to left is a bit out, so 30 all. Two quarterfinals being played on court one. Lulu Sun v Donna Vekic and Carlos Alcaraz v Tommy Paul. Two commentary matches. Other two quarterfinals today being played on centre court. Yannick Sinner v Daniel Medvedev and Jasmine Paolini v Emma Navarro. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, and it's an ace. It's an ace for Donna Vekic, a good serve. So 40-30. First ace of the match from Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve towards centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return is just out, and that service game is held. So 1-love Donna Vekic on serve in the first set. Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre, but it clips top net and bounces, so let first serve. Lulu Sun with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Donna Vekic, forehand return, bit of depth. Lulu Sun backhand to left with a bit of depth. Donna Vekic turns. Lulu Sun forehand to left with depth. Donna Vekic turns to backhand. Vekic turns another Lulu Sun with a forehand. Backhand to backhand, then a forehand from Donna Vekic to the left with depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand return to left. It's just out, so love 15. And maybe just in, maybe just out, just to check on this point. And the forehand from Lulu Sun to left just out, so love 15. Lulu Sun Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, and it's a good serve. It's an ace from Lulu Sun, 110 mile per hour serve and an ace. So one ace for both players in this match at this point. So 15-all on this Lulu Sun service game on serve in the first set. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre, a bit of depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return to the right, and it's just out, so 30-15. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre, and it's an ace. It's not quite, just out. So second serve, Lulu Sun centre to wide box depth. Donna Vekic centre. Lulu Sun with forehand with depth to the left, and Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right. It's just out. So 40-15. So Lulu Sun a qualifier in the quarterfinals of the third Grand Slam tournament of the season at Wimbledon as a qualifier. Lulu Sun, as Lulu Sun with a serve to centre of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left with depth on return, but just out, and that service game is held. So 1-all on serve in the first set. So Lulu Sun, a qualifier in the quarterfinals. Lulu Sun in the first round won the Quinn Zeng, top 8 player, in 3 sets. Won in 3 sets in the second round via another qualifier, Yulia Stradro-Dubtseva. In the third round, won in 2 tiebreak sets via Lu Linzhu. And then in the fourth round, won in 3 sets via Emma Raducanu. As for Donna Vekic in the first round, won in 3 sets via Zhu Wang. In 3 sets, won in 2 sets in the second round via Erika Andreeva. In the third round, won in 3 sets via Diana Yastremska, and then another 3-set win in the fourth round via Paula Badoza. Donna Vekic service game. 15-love on this Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic for a serve centre with depth, Lulu Sun backhand return. But then Donna Vekic with a strike of a forehand to the right and a forehand winner from Donna Vekic. So 30-love. .97 miles per hour last serve from Donna Vekic. Had depth on it. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu Sun with a backhand return to the left, and it's just out. 105 mile per hour serve. That last serve from Donna Vekic. Wide serve, had depth, and it's 40-love on this Donna Vekic service game on serve in the first set. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return to left is a bit out. 112 mile per hour serve from Donna Vekic to the centre of the box with depth, and that service game is held, and it's 2-1 Donna Vekic on serve in the first set. Wimbledon quarterfinals. On serve in the first set of this one. 2-1 Donna Vekic on serve in the first set. Lulu Sun service game. On serve in the first set. And level. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return to the centre. And Lulu Sun with a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So love 15. Donna Vekic with a ball striking player. Lulu Sun hits with top spin. Lulu Sun with a serve towards wide, but just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth, and Donna Vekic with a backhand return just hits the net. So 15 all. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box just out. So double fault and 15-30. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic forehand return to the centre. Lulu Sun with a shot with depth to left. Donna Vekic turns. Lulu Sun with a forehand to left with depth. Donna Vekic turns. Then Lulu Sun strikes a backhand to the right. Donna Vekic returns. But then further forward, Lulu Sun with a forehand drive volley to left, and it's a forehand drive volley winner. So 30 all. Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre of the box, just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic returns with backhand with depth to the centre, and then Lulu Sun with a backhand to left, but hits the net a bit. So 30-40 and a break point for Donna Vekic on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, and it's a good serve with depth. Donna Vekic gets a forehand racket to it, but can't get the ball much further. So deuce, 110 miles per hour to the centre with depth on that last serve. So deuce. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth, and Donna Vekic with a backhand return to the left is a bit out. So advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a wide serve depth and maybe just out, but another serve still. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand, return to the right with depth, and Lulu Sun with a backhand, with a forehand return rather to the left, but it's just out. So deuce. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic forehand return with depth centre. Lulu Sun with forehand with depth to left. Donna Vekic with a backhand return to right. Lulu Sun hits the forehand to the right with depth, and Donna Vekic with a forehand return to left. It's a bit out. So advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net. So double fault and juice. Advantage Lulu's. Juice on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to central depth on a Vekic backhand return to the right. And then Lulu Sun a bit further forward with a strike of a forehand to the right. And it's a forehand winner from Lulu Sun. So advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve towards wide, but just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre of the box of depth on a Vekic backhand return of depth centre. Lulu Sun with backhand with depth, but then Donna Vekic with a forehand bit of depth to right, and Lulu Sun with a shot to left just hits the net. So juice. Lulu Sun with a wide serve of depth on a Vekic strikes a forehand return to left and a backhand shorter slice from Lulu Sun, but Donna Vekic further forward is onto it and strikes a forehand to the right, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner, and it's advantage and break point Donna Vekic on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic sends, and Lulu Sun a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to the right with depth. Donna Vekic returns, and it's just in. Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic strikes forehand to the left with a bit of depth. Lulu Sun returns again. Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right, bit of depth. Lulu Sun then with forehand to the left with depth. Donna Vekic turns. Lulu Sun with forehand to the left with depth. Then a backhand drop shot from Donna Vekic just hits the net. So juice. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth on a Vekic backhand return. Lulu Sun a bit further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a wide serve just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre box depth. Donna Vekic turns depth, and Lulu Sun forehand with depth. Donna Vekic with a forehand with a bit of depth to the right on return, and then Lulu Sun with a forehand to left a bit out. So juice. Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic returns with depth to right, and Lulu Sun returns with a forehand with depth to left. Donna Vekic returns, but then further forward near the net, Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to left and strikes a forehand winner. So advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with serve centre with depth. Donna Vekic returns to depth, and Lulu Sun forehand with depth to the centre. But then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Lulu Sun's forehand return to the left is a bit out, so deuce. Over 10 minutes on this, over 10 and a half minutes on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun was serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a second serve to the centre of the box, bit of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand with depth to left on return. Then Lulu Sun returns with a bit of depth to the right, and then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left, but just out, so advantage Lulu Sun. Two winners each from shots for both players in this match. One ace each from serves for both players in this match. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre box with depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand returns to right with depth. Lulu Sun then with a forehand to left with depth. And then Donna Vekic returns to a forehand to the left with depth, and Lulu Sun with a backhand to the left just hits the net, so deuce. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return with depth to the left, and Lulu Sun returns with a backhand to the right, and it's just out, so advantage and third break point for Donna Vekic on this Lulu Sun service game. Advantage Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic with a forehand return with depth to the centre, and Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to the right with a bit of depth, but then Lulu Sun with a forehand with depth to the right. A forehand struck with depth to the right from Lulu Sun, and Donna Vekic can't quite get to the ball with the racket, and deuce. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box, clips top of the net and bounces maybe just out, but another serve still. Lulu Sun second serve to the centre, a bit of depth, and Donna Vekic's backhand return to left just hits net, so advantage Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace from Lulu Sun, and that service game is held. So still level on serve in the first set at 2-all. After a service game of, well, probably over 11 minutes at least. And Lulu Sun held that service game and held it on the last point of that service game with an ace to the centre. Good serve with an ace to hold that service game. Donna Vekic with a serve towards centre of the box just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a second serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Lulu Sun returns before and a bit further forward. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right, but it's a bit out, so love 15. Donna Vekic with a serve, clips top net and bounces, so another serve at least still. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre with depth. Lulu Sun backhand return to left with a bit of depth, then backhand to left from Donna Vekic. And then Lulu Sun strikes a backhand to left with a backhand, but just out, so 15-all. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu Sun backhand slice return to the right is just out, so 30-15. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, and it's an ace. Good serve from Donna Vekic, 109 mile per hour ace with a wide serve. So 40-15. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box depth. Lulu Sun backhand return depth, and Donna Vekic with a shot with depth to the right, and Lulu Sun with forehand just hits the net, so that service game is held. So on serve in the first set at 3-2 Donna Vekic. So Lulu Sun's service game. On serve in the first set at 3-2 Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre. Donna Vekic with a backhand return, just hits the net, so 15-love. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic returns, and then Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to left and strikes a forehand winner. So 30-love. Lulu Sun with a serve centre of the box depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return with depth to left. Lulu Sun returns, then Donna Vekic further forward. Strikes another forehand to left with depth, and Lulu Sun beforehand return to the right, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Lulu Sun with a serve to central depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand on return with depth, but then Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to left. Lulu Sun strikes a forehand winner to left, so 40-15. Forehand winners in this match, 2 for Donna Vekic and 6 for Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return with depth. And Lulu Sun with forehand after that, it's just out. So 40-30. Lulu Sun with a centre to wide serve box. Donna Vekic returns with a backhand with depth to the left, and Lulu Sun's forehand to the centre after that is just out, so deuce. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre may have clipped the net pre-bouncing, so another serve still. Maybe let first serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre just hits the net, so yep, second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve centre box bit of depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return to the right, and it's just out, so advantage Lulu Sun on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a wide serve bit of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a return to left with depth, and then Lulu Sun strike shot with depth, and Donna Vekic turns, but then Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Donna Vekic gets backhand racket to it, but it hits the net a bit, and that service game is held, and it's on serve level in the first set at 3-3. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of depth. Lulu Sun returns to forehand, and Donna Vekic with a backhand to the strikes a backhand to the right, but it's just out, so love 15. Donna Vekic with a serve towards wide, but just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box to depth. Lulu Sun forehand returns to the right, and Donna Vekic shot centre. Lulu Sun strikes one to left with depth. Donna Vekic turns, and Lulu Sun strikes forehand to the right. Donna Vekic turns to the backhand. Then Lulu Sun with forehand to the right, and Donna Vekic returns, strikes a backhand with depth, and Lulu Sun with a backhand to left just out. So 15-all. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth, and Lulu Sun with backhand block return. It just hits the net, so 30-15. Donna Vekic with a serve towards the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre box, bit of depth. Donna Vekic returned with depth, but just out. Lulu Sun had returned serve with depth, and then Donna Vekic with a backhand shot just out, so 30 all. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre of depth, loses some forehands, return to the centre. Serve maybe just out, but another serve still at least. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box with depth, loses some backhand, return to the left, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left, but it's just out. And it's 30-40 and a break point for Lulu Sun on this Donna Vekic service game at 3-all in the first set. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic, second serve, bit of depth to the centre. Lulu Sun backhand return with depth to the right, but then Donna Vekic strikes with depth, and then Lulu Sun returns. Donna Vekic strikes two forehands to left with depth. Lulu Sun returns both, but then a bit further forward, Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner to the right, so deuce. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre wide the box with depth. Lulu Sun returns to depth, and Lulu Sun backhand bit of depth right. And Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to the right is spot on. It's a backhand drop shot winner from Donna Vekic. So advantage Donna Vekic on this Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a serve towards wide, but bounces to top of the net and clips top of the net and bounces a bit out rather. So second serve. Donna Vekic second serve to the central box with depth. Lulu Sun forehand return with depth to the centre, and Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right just hits the net. So deuce. Donna Vekic with a wide serve. Lulu Sun with a backhand block return, but then a bit further forward, Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left and strikes a forehand winner. So advantage Donna Vekic on this Donna Vekic service game. Wide serve with depth from Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with backhand block return to left, but Donna Vekic further forward struck a forehand winner to the left. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth. Lulu Sun backhand return. Donna Vekic strikes forehand to left with depth. Lulu Sun returns. And then Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So deuce. The third deuce of this Donna Vekic service game at 3-all on serve in the first set. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace from Donna Vekic. Good serve from Donna Vekic. So advantage Donna Vekic on this Donna Vekic service game. An ace to the centre. Good serve that from Donna Vekic. Third ace of the match on serves for Donna Vekic. 112 miles per hour on that serve for that ace on that point from Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box, clips top net and bounces, so let serve. So another serve still at least for Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of depth, loses some backhand return, and Donna Vekic a bit further forward strikes a forehand to the right and strikes a forehand winner to the right. Donna Vekic, so that service game is held. So on serve in the first set at 4-3 Donna Vekic. So Lulu Sun service game at 4-3 Donna Vekic in the first set. The first set level on serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre box with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return to the right with depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand squash shot return to the right, but it's just out. So love 15. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth just out. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a wide serve depth. Donna Vekic returns with depth to the centre, and then Lulu Sun returns with depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the centre, but a bit out. So 15 all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return to right. But then Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to the right and strikes a forehand winner. So 30-15. Yannick Sinner v Daniel Medvedev. Another quarterfinal has just started on the centre court, and that is on serve. 1-0 in the first set of that match. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. And Donna Vekic gets forehand racket to it, but can't get the ball much further. So 40-15. 110 miles per hour to the centre on that last serve from Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a backhand return to the left, but it's just out, and that service game is held. So on serve in the first set at 4-all. So Donna Vekic service game. Still on serve in the first set. Donna Vekic with a centre to wide serve of the box with depth. Lulu Sun returns with depth to left, but just out, so 15 love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre and an ace from Donna Vekic. 110 mile per hour serve to the centre from Donna Vekic and an ace, so 30 love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre and another ace. 2 aces in a row for Donna Vekic. 2 aces to the centre in a row from Donna Vekic. The 5th ace of the match for Donna Vekic rather. So 40 love. Donna Vekic with a serve towards the centre of the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth with some returns. And then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner to left. So that service game is held, and it's on serve in the first set at 5-4 Donna Vekic. So Lulu's Sun service game. On serve in the first set. Lulu Sun with serve to centre, just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve centre of the box with depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a return with depth to the right. Lulu Sun returns, and then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand with depth to the left, near enough to the line, and Lulu Sun with forehand return can't get the ball much further, so love 15. Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre wide the box, but clips off net and bounces out, just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre box with depth, and Donna Vekic strikes her backhand to the right on return, and it's in. A return winner ace from Donna Vekic. A strike of a backhand on return. A backhand winner return ace to the right from Donna Vekic. What a backhand strike of a shot from Donna Vekic. So love 30 on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with serve to the centre, and it's an ace. So 15-30. Good serve from Lulu Sun. 103 miles per hour on that last serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with a bit of depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return to left, but it's a bit out, so 30 all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth, and Donna Vekic with a backhand return to the right. It's a bit out, so 40-30. Lulu Sun with a serve centre box with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand with depth to the left, and it's another serve at least. Maybe just in, maybe just out, maybe that. Not sure, but another serve at least for Lulu Sun on this point. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic. Backhand return, maybe just in, maybe just out. Serve from Lulu Sun is a bit out, so yep. Second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to the centre with depth on return and a bit further forward. After a Lulu Sun forehand return, Donna Vekic a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to the right, but it just hits the net. So that service game is held. So level on serve in the first set at 5-all. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, just out. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. And Lulu Sun strikes a backhand return to the left. And Donna Vekic with a forehand to the left. It's just out. So love 15. And Lulu Sun has just won a point. So love 30 on this Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace for Donna Vekic. 110 mph serve from Donna Vekic, and an ace to the centre with that serve. So 15-30. Sixth ace of the match for Donna Vekic from serves. 3 aces from serves in this match for Lulu Sun. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Lulu Sun backhand return to the left, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand, but just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Lulu Sun on this Donna Vekic service game at 5-all in the first set. Donna Vekic with a wide to a bit of depth. Lulu Sun backhand return to left with depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right with depth. And Lulu Sun with a return shot, but just out, so 30-40. Donna Vekic with a serve centre wide of the box of depth. Lulu Sun returns with a forehand to the right, and then Donna Vekic a bit further forward strikes a forehand to left, but it's just out, and Lulu Sun with a breaker serve on return, and Lulu Sun leads the first set with a breaker serve at 6-5 Lulu Sun. So Lulu Sun service game, and it's an ace to the centre from Lulu Sun. A good serve, so 15-all on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun for serve to centre, just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Donna Vekic with a forehand return to the right, and Lulu Sun with a forehand to the left with depth. But then Donna Vekic strikes a backhand with depth to the left, and Lulu Sun with a backhand return, but just hits the net. So 15-30. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand with depth to the centre. Lulu Sun returns, and then after a shot from Donna Vekic, Lulu Sun a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to left, and strikes a backhand winner. Backhand winner to the right from Lulu Sun. So 30-all. So 30-all on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun serve centre a bit of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a return to the right with depth, and Lulu Sun turns. Lulu Sun another three Donna Vekic, another two Donna Vekic shots, and Donna Vekic with a forehand with depth, and then to the left, and Lulu Sun with backhand slice to the left, just hits the net. So 30-40, and break point for Donna Vekic on this Lulu Sun service game. Break points won this match. 0 out of 3 for Donna Vekic, 1 out of 3 for Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth, and Donna Vekic gets a forehand return shot to the right, but it's a bit out, so deuce. Had depth at serve on that last point from Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return to left is a bit out, and it's advantage and set point for Lulu Sun at 6-5 Lulu Sun. Lulu Sun leading with a breaker serve in this first set, and Lulu Sun on this service game has set point to lead this quarter-final. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic forehand block return. Lulu Sun a bit further forward. Strikes with forehand to left. Donna Vekic turns in the backhand drop shot to left from Lulu Sun. It's spot on. It's a backhand drop shot winner from Lulu Sun to the left on set point. Game and first set, Lulu Sun. And Lulu Sun leads in the quarterfinals by 1 set to love. 7-5 Lulu Sun in the first set. So start the second set. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic for a wide serve of depth. Lulu Sun backhand return to the left. And then a bit further forward, Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to the left. And it's a backhand winner struck by Donna Vekic to the left. So 15 love. Lulu Sun leads this quarterfinal by 1 set to love, having won the first set 7-5 with a breaker serve lead. Donna Vekic with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of bit of depth. Lulu Sun backhand return with depth left. Donna Vekic with a backhand return. And then Lulu Sun strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So 30 love. Donna Vekic with a serve towards wide, but just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre box with depth, and Lulu Sun forehand return is a bit out, so 40 love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace for Donna Vekic. 107 mile/hour serve to the centre from Donna Vekic and an ace. So that service game is held 1 love Donna Vekic on serve at the start of the second set. So Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre box, bit of depth, but Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right on return, just out though. So 15 love. Lulu Sun with a wide serve, just out. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre box. And then Donna Vekic strikes forehand to the right with depth. Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left with depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand return a bit out. So 15 all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand block return, but then further forward. Lulu Sun with a forehand drive volley to the left, just by net. And it's a forehand drive volley winner, so 30-15. Lulu Sun with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return to the left with depth, and then Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to the left and strikes a forehand winner. So 40-15. Lulu Sun with a serve with depth. Donna Vekic returns then. Lulu Sun strikes a backhand to the right and strikes a backhand winner. So that service game is held. And it's one game all on serve in the second set. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, and it's an ace from Donna Vekic. 103 mile per hour serve ace with a wide serve, so 15 love. 8 face in the match from Donna Vekic on serves. 4 for Lulu Sun. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a serve centre to the box with depth. Lulu Sun returns with depth to the centre of a forehand. Then Donna Vekic for a backhand to the centre, but just out, so 15 all. Donna Vekic with a serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth, Lulu Sun backhand return. Then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left with depth, and Lulu Sun returns with a forehand to the right, and it's just out, so 30-15. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth at 110 miles per hour, and Lulu Sun gets backhand racket on it but can't get the ball much further, so 40-15. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth, and Lulu Sun with a backhand block return, but it's a bit out, and that service game is held. So 2-1 Donna Vekic on serve in the second set. So Lulu Sun. So Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun will serve to the centre of the box, clips top of the net and bounces. So let first serve. Lulu Sun with a centre to wide serve box of depth. Donna Vekic returns a forehand to the right, and Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic strikes forehand to the right. And then Lulu Sun with a backhand drop shot to the right. And Donna Vekic gets forehand racket to it, but can't get the ball much further. So 15-love. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre, but just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre of the box with a bit of depth. Donna Vekic with a forehand return just hits the net. So 30-love. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre, and it's an ace. It's an ace from Lulu Sun. Good serve to centre from Lulu Sun and an ace. (101 mph). Lulu Sun with a serve towards centre of the box, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre of the box. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return with depth to right. Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic strikes another forehand to the right with depth. Lulu Sun returns, and then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left and strikes a forehand winner. So 40-15. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre and an ace from Lulu Sun. So that service game is held. So level on serve in the second set at 2-all. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic will serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve, 2-all on serve, level in the first set. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Backhand return with depth from Lulu Sun. Donna Vekic with a forehand, and again backhand return with depth from Lulu Sun. And Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the right with a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun beforehand return just out. So 15-love. Donna Vekic with a centre of the box there with depth, Lulu Sun forehand return, and further forward Donna Vekic is onto it with a strikes a forehand to the right, and Lulu Sun with a forehand lob is just out, so 30-love. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, clips top net and bounces a bit out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve centre box, bit of depth, Lulu Sun backhand return with depth right. Donna Vekic with a forehand to the right with a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand return to the right is just out, so 40-love. Donna Vekic with a serve towards centre block, clips top of net and bounces just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve, with a wide serve and an ace, 105-mile-per-hour ace from Donna Vekic with a wide serve, and that service game is held. So on serve in the second set at 3-2 Donna Vekic. So Lulu Sun service game, and it's 30-love on this Lulu Sun service game. On serve in the second set, Lulu Sun leads by 1-7 in this quarterfinal at Wimbledon, the third Grand Slam tennis tournament of the season. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box with depth, and Donna Vekic's forehand block return to the right is just out, so 40-love. First serve points, 1 in the second set, 8 out of 8 for Lulu Sun and 7 out of 8 for Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun service game, 40-love. Lulu Sun for serve to the centre, And it's an ace from Lulu Sun. A good serve to the centre from Lulu Sun and an ace. And that service game is held to love. So level in the second set on serve at 3-3. On that last point, that service game from Lulu Sun and ace, 109-mile-per-hour serve to the centre. Donna Vekic service game, 3-3 in the second set on serve. Donna Vekic with a serve, clips the top net and bounces just out. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return just hits the net. So 15-love. Donna Vekic with a wide serve and an ace for Donna Vekic, so 30-love. 108 mile per hour serve. Wide ace from Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic, 10th ace of the match. 8 aces Lulu's on this match. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre and another ace. 2 aces in a row for Donna Vekic. 1 ace wide and 1 ace to the centre. 112 miles per hour on that serve. 2 aces in a row for Donna Vekic. On this Donna Vekic service game, 40-love. Donna Vekic with a wide serve just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre, bit of depth. Lulu Sun backhand turn to the centre. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to the right after 2 shots or so. And then Lulu Sun returns another Donna Vekic shot, and Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to the right. Lulu Sun is onto it with a slice backhand, but just hits the net. So that service game is held. And it's on serve in the second set at 4-3 Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun serve. Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun serve to centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Lulu Sun was serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand turn. Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to left with depth. And then Donna Vekic strikes a short angle backhand to the right. Just out. So 15-love. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return to the right with depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-all. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic forehand returns left, and Lulu Sun with a backhand drop shot to left, but Donna Vekic is onto it and strikes a backhand to the left, and Donna Vekic strikes a backhand winner to the left. So 15-30. Lulu Sun with a backhand drop shot to left, but Donna Vekic onto it, and Donna Vekic struck a backhand winner to the left. So 15-30 on this Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a wide serve. Donna Vekic backhand return to left with depth. Lulu Sun with a backhand to the right with depth. Donna Vekic turn to forehand with depth. And then Lulu Sun with a backhand to the right, but it's a bit out. And it's 15-40 and 2 break points for Donna Vekic on this Lulu Sun service game. At 4-3, Donna Vekic in this second set. Lulu Sun with a serve to central depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return with depth to the centre. And Lulu Sun with a forehand to the right. It hits the net a bit. And Donna Vekic breaks on return of serve in the second set. And Donna Vekic leads in the second set 5-3 with a breaker serve. So Donna Vekic service game. Potentially a service game from levelling the match at 1 set. Oh, potentially. Donna Vekic leads the second set of a breaker serve at 5-3. Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic with a wide serve. Just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box. Just out. So love 15. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Lulu Sun with a backhand return just hits the net. So 15 all. Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre, clips the top net and bounces. So let first serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre of depth. Lulu Sun forehand return. Then Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to left. Lulu Sun is onto it with a backhand with shot to right. Donna Vekic with a forehand lob return, and then Lulu Sun with an overhead smash to the right, but it's just out. So 30-15. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So double fault and 30 all. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth and backhand return from Lulu Sun, just hits the net. So 40-30 and set point for Donna Vekic on this Donna Vekic service game to potentially level the match. Donna Vekic leads the second set of a breaker serve at 5-3 Donna Vekic, and on this Donna Vekic game it's 40-30. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth, maybe just out. So another serve, second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Lulu Sun backhand return with depth to the right, near enough the line, and Donna Vekic gets a forehand racket to it but can't get the ball much further. So deuce. Lulu Sun with backhand return with depth to the right on that return from a Donna Vekic serve. Donna Vekic with a Serve, clips the top of net and bounces, so let first serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, it clips off net and bounces just out. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve sent to the box, and it's just out, so double fault and advantage and break point Lulu Sun. Donna Vekic with a serve sent to the box with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return to left is a bit out, so deuce. Serve with depth from Donna Vekic to the centre of the box on that last point. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box, clips top of net and bounces, so let second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre of the box with depth, and check maybe the serve just in or maybe just out. The serve is a bit out, and it's a double fault, an advantage and break point Lulu Sun. Break points won this match, 1 out of 4 for Lulu Sun and 1 out of 5 for Donna Vekic. Break point Lulu Sun on this Donna Vekic service game. Donna Vekic was served to the centre of the box but hits the net a bit, so second serve. Donna Vekic was served to the centre, a bit of kick. Lulu Sun sends a backhand depth to right, and Donna Vekic for forehand. Lulu Sun for forehand to left with depth. Donna Vekic returns, and then Donna Vekic returns another Lulu Sun forehand with a striker, a backhand to right, bit of depth. Lulu Sun returns, and then Donna Vekic strikes a shot to the right and strikes a winner. A backhand struck by Donna Vekic, and then Donna Vekic a bit further forward struck a forehand to the right and struck a forehand winner. So deuce. Donna Vekic with a serve towards centre wide the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve just out, and it's a double fault, and it's advantage and break point Lulu Sun. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Lulu Sun with backhand turn. Donna Vekic strikes forehand to left with depth. Lulu Sun returns, and then Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to left, but it just hits the net. And Lulu Sun is level in the first set on serve. Break of serve on return for Lulu Sun. The first set is level on serve at 5-4 Donna Vekic in the second set. So Lulu Sun service game on serve in the second set. And Lulu Sun has just won a point, so 15-love on this Lulu Sun service game. On serve in the second set, Lulu Sun leads by 1-7 in this quarterfinal at Wimbledon, the third Grand Slam tennis tournament of the season. Lulu Sun with a wide serve just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve centre of the box with a bit of depth. Donna Vekic with a forehand strike of a return to centre. Lulu Sun returns and Donna Vekic with a forehand strike to the left. And Lulu Sun returns and then a drop shot to the left, and it's 15-all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace from Lulu Sun, 102 miles per hour. Serve ace to the centre from Lulu Sun, so 30-15. Lulu Sun with a centre to wide serve box of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a return with depth. Lulu Sun returns, and then Donna Vekic with a strike of a forehand to the left and strikes a forehand winner. 30-all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of the box with depth and just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre of depth. Donna Vekic backhand return with depth to the right, and then Lulu Sun with a backhand to the right, just out, and it's 30-40 and set point for Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with a serve towards the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve wide with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return to left with depth, and then Lulu Sun turns Donna Vekic strike. Two shots each, 3 shots each or so, and a backhand drop shot to the right from Donna Vekic, and it's a backhand drop shot winner to level the match. Backhand drop shot winner to the right from Donna Vekic. Ball striking rally, and then Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to the right on the last shot at the point of that rally. A backhand drop shot winner to the right from Donna Vekic to level the match. Game and set. Donna Vekic 6-4, and it's 1-all. So third and final set. Donna Vekic with the first service game of the third and final set. It's 15-love on this Donna Vekic service game. 1 set all. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu some forehand return. Donna Vekic further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right. And Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner to the right. So 30-love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve, a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return to the centre is a bit out, so 40-love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand block return to the left is a bit out, so that service game is held, and it's on serve at the start of the third and final set at 1-love Donna Vekic. So latest score from another quarterfinal being played on centre court. And Yannick Sinner leads Daniel Medvedev by 1-love, having won the first set 7-6. This match being played on court 1. Lulu Sun v Donna Vekic, 1-all in the third and final set. Lulu Sun with a wide serve. Donna Vekic with a backhand return. Strikes a backhand return to the centre of depth, and Lulu Sun with a forehand just hits the net, so love 30. Lulu Sun service game, love 30. On serve in the third and final set at 1-love Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre of the box with depth. Donna Vekic turns, and Lulu Sun strikes forehand to left with depth, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand return. Lulu Sun turns, but Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner to the left, and it's love 40 rather, and 3 break points for Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic has won the last 10 points in a row. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre, and it's a double fault, so Donna Vekic breaks to love, and Donna Vekic leads the third and final set with a break of serve. Donna Vekic, having won the last 11 points in a row, leads the third and final set of a break of serve at 2-love Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve centre of the box with a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand return just hits the net, so 15-love. the winner of this match will play Jasmine Paolini or Emma Navarro. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre box with depth. Lulu Summer forehand return depth, and Donna Vekic with forehand, Lulu Summer forehand. And then after 2 shots each also, Lulu Summer with a forehand, with a backhand rather, but just hits the net, so 30 love. Donna Vekic hit a shot with a bit of depth, and Lulu Summer backhand, but just hit the net, so 30 love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth and maybe just out, but another serve still. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, clips the top of net and bounces just out. This is second serve. This is second serve. So the first of these serves are let. So this is second serve. Donna Vekic second serve wide with depth, and Lulu Sun's backhand slice return hits the net a bit. So 40 love. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth. Lulu Sun backhand block return, but that return not much further, and that service game is held, and Donna Vekic leads the third and final set of a breaker serve at 3 love Donna Vekic. So the third and final set. Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun serve centre just out, so second serve. 15 on this Lulu Sun service game. Donna Vekic leads the third and final set of a breaker serve. Lulu Sun serves to centre of the box a bit of depth. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand return with depth to the right. Lulu Sun returns. After 2 shots each, Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left with depth. Lulu Sun forehand returns, and Donna Vekic with a backhand drop shot to the right. Lulu Sun is onto it with a backhand drop shot return, but then Donna Vekic is onto it and strikes a backhand passing shot to the right and strikes a backhand passing shot winner. So 15-30. Lulu Sun with a serve to centre with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a return with depth. And then after a shot each, Lulu Sun hit a backhand with depth to the right. Maybe just in, maybe just out. Then Donna Vekic hit a backhand return, but Lulu Sun's backhand, yep, on the line. On the line, Lulu Sun's backhand. So 30 all. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand return with depth to the right, and Lulu Sun gets a backhand shot return to the right, but it's a bit out, and it's 30-40. And maybe potentially a double break for Donna Vekic and a double break for Donna Vekic. And that may be a lead in the third and final set for Donna Vekic to win this match, potentially. Lulu Sun serve, clips the top of the net and bounces. So maybe maybe second serve, but another serve still at least. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic with a backhand return with depth to the centre. And Lulu Sun's forehand shot after that to the centre is a bit out. And Donna Vekic leads with a double break in the third and final set. 4-love Donna Vekic with a double break in the third and final set. Donna Vekic with a wide serve just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre with depth. Lulu Sun backhand return with depth to the centre, but just out, so 15-love. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu Sun forehand return, but then a bit further forward. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left with depth. Lulu Sun returns and a forehand volley to the right from Donna Vekic. Lulu Sun with backhand shot return to the right, but just hits the net, so 30-love. Donna Vekic with a wide serve just out. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve just out, so double fault and 30-15. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Lulu Sun returns to backhand, but then further forward. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner to the left. 40-15. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu Sun with backhand return to left, angled to left with depth, and Donna Vekic for forehand return from that, but a bit out, so 40-30. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box, just out, so second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box, a bit of depth. And Lulu Sun's backhand return is a bit out, and that service game is held. And Donna Vekic leads with a double break in the third and final set at 5-love Donna Vekic. So Lulu Sun service game. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre with depth. Donna Vekic backhand return to centre. Lulu Sun forehand with depth to the right. Donna Vekic turns and Lulu Sun strikes a forehand to the right. And Lulu Sun strikes a forehand winner to the right. So 15-love. Lulu Sun with a serve to the centre, and Donna Vekic gets forehand racket on it, but can't get the ball much further. So 30-love. Lulu Sun with a wide serve with depth. Donna Vekic forehand return to left with a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun after 2 shots each or so. Lulu Sun with a forehand, but then Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 40-love. Lulu Sun with a serve centre of depth. Donna Vekic with a return centre. Lulu Sun with a forehand to left with depth. Donna Vekic returns. Then Lulu Sun with a forehand to left with depth. Donna Vekic strikes a backhand to left, but a bit out, and that service game is held. 5-1 Donna Vekic in the third and final set, with Donna Vekic leading with a double breaker serve in the third and final set. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, clips top net and bounces, so let first serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Lulu Sun returns, and Donna Vekic further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and Donna Vekic strikes a forehand winner. So 15-love. Donna Vekic with a serve towards centre of the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Donna Vekic with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth, and Lulu Sun with a backhand return to the right is just out. So 30-love. Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a serve to centre the box with depth. Lulu some returns, and after a shot each or so, Donna Vekic had hit a forehand to the left angle with depth, and Lulu Sun got backhand racket to it, but can't get the ball much further. And it's 40 love and 3 match points for Donna Vekic. Donna Vekic with a wide serve with depth. Lulu Sun returns with depth, and after a shot each so, Donna Vekic with a forehand, Lulu Sun forehand, Donna Vekic forehand, Lulu Sun backhand. Donna Vekic strikes a forehand to the left. Lulu Sun then strikes a backhand to the right, and it's just out. Game, set and match, Donna Vekic, and Donna Vekic is into the semi-finals of the third Grand Slam season of the tournament at Wimbledon. Donna Vekic wins by 2-1, 5-7, 6-4, 6-1. And Donna Vekic will play Jasmine Paolini or Emma Navarro in the semi-finals. So second quarterfinal match being played on court 1. Carlos Alcaraz v Tommy Paul. Donna Vekic won the first quarterfinal match played on court 1 in 3 sets v Lulu Sun. 5-7, 6-4, 6-1. And Donna Vekic into the semi-finals of Wimbledon, and the third tennis Grand Slam of the season, to play Jasmine Paolini or Emma Navarro in the semi-finals. In another quarter-final match being played on centre court, Yannick Sinner v Daniel Medvedev is level at 1-all. Daniel Medvedev leads the third set of a breaker serve at 2-1 Daniel Medvedev. And the winner of Yannick Sinner v Daniel Medvedev will play the winner of this match, Carlos Alcaraz v Tommy Paul. So Tommy Paul with the first service game match. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with serve centre of the box. Carlos Alcaraz with forehand return. Tommy Paul forehand, then Carlos Alcaraz strikes another forehand to the centre, but just out. So 15-love. Strike of a forehand. Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve centre of the box with depth. Maybe let, but another serve still. Tommy Paul with a serve towards the centre of the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a second serve, centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand return of depth to left. Tommy Paul backhand. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand shot to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns and forehand to forehand. Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a forehand to the right with depth, and Tommy Paul with a forehand return, but it's a bit out. So 15-all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return to the right, and then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So 15-30. Tommy Paul with serves to centre with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a return winner ace with a strike of a forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz returning Tommy Paul's serve with a forehand winner return ace with a strike of a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz. And it's 15-40 and 2 break points for Carlos Alcaraz in the first service game of the match on Tommy Paul's service game. Tommy Paul with serve centre box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns, but Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to the right, and it's a forehand volley winner. So 30-40. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box with depth, and after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul wins the point. Tommy Paul with a forehand bit of depth to right, and Carlos Alcaraz struck a backhand to left, but a bit out, so juice. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns, and Carlos Alcaraz returns another Tommy Paul forehand. Backhand to backhand. Carlos Alcaraz forehand to left, and Tommy Paul forehand with depth to the left, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right. Tommy Paul returns, and then after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul is on to a ball just by a net, and then Carlos Alcaraz. Well, Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand drop shot to left. Tommy Paul got to it, but then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand volley smash and a backhand volley smash winner. So advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz on this Tommy Paul service game. 14 shots rally on at last point. Tommy Paul with a wide serve to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns to a backhand. Then after a Carlos Alcaraz shot, Tommy Paul hits a forehand to the left with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand squash shot gets to it, but the return is a bit out, so juice. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve. advantage and breakpoint Carlos Alcaraz on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a serve towards centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul with serve centre of the box with depth, and then after a shot each, so Carlos Alcaraz with a slice back on depth left, Tommy Paul with a forehand to the right. And then after a shot or so, backhand to backhand, Tommy Paul with a forehand to the left with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz gets to it with a backhand, with a forehand squash shot rather, but just hits the net, so deuce. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz's forehand return hits the net a bit, so advantage Tommy Paul on this Tommy Paul service game. The first service game of the match. Tommy Paul with a serve centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn. Tommy Paul forehand to left with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz returns. And then Tommy Paul a bit further forward, strikes a forehand to the right with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz, the backhand passing shot to the right, just hits the net. So that service game is held. So 1-0 Tommy Paul on serve in the first set. Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns, and Carlos Alcaraz slice backhand to the left with depth, and then Tommy Paul with a forehand to the right, just out. So 15-0. (130 miles per hour) at the start of that last point. Carlos Alcaraz's serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz with a striker forehand to the right. Tommy Paul returns, and Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the left, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand return to the left, just out. So 30-0. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, and Tommy Paul gets forehand racket to it but can't get the ball much further, so 40-0. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return, just out. So that service game is held, and it's 1-all on serve in the first set. So Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, and it's just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return to the right with depth. After a shot each or so, Tommy Paul with a forehand to the right with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return just hits the net. So 15 love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box with a bit of depth, but Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to left with depth, and Tommy Paul with a forehand return to the right. It's a bit out. So 15 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a forehand to the left with depth, returning Tommy Paul's serve on that last point. $15.30 on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul, second serve, centre of the box, then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand return to the right, just out, so 30 all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return centre, and Tommy Paul with a shot with depth to the left. Carlos Alcaraz returns, and Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to the right, but the forehand volley is just out, so 30-40, and break point for Carlos Alcaraz on this Tommy Paul service game. Carlos Alcaraz returns with a backhand side shot, and then Tommy Paul with a volley to the right. Tommy Paul with a forehand volley out the net to the right, but just out. Tommy Paul with a serve centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return. Then Tommy Paul with a forehand with depth to the right. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return, and after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul with a backhand struck to the left with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand slice return just hits the net. So juice. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a second serve centre. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth, and Tommy Paul with a forehand with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return with depth. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns backhand. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz turns forehand, ball striking, and then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand angle to the left. A short angle forehand winner from Carlos Alcaraz to break serve on returner serve, and Carlos Alcaraz leads the first set with a breaker serve at 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the first set of 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve clips the top of the net and bounces just out maybe. So maybe second serve, but another serve at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand with depth left. Tommy Paul with backhand return to the centre. Then Carlos Alcaraz with forehand to the right just hits the net. So love 15. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of the box. Tommy Paul with backhand return. Backhand slice with depth to the left from Carlos Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Tommy Paul with a backhand to the right with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz backhand to the left is a bit out. So love 30. Carlos Alcaraz a wide serve with depth, and Tommy Paul beforehand block return. Can't get the... Oh, maybe just out. So second serve for Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left a bit further forward. And then Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot. And he got it. Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the left. What a return shot from Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand a bit further forward, struck to the left. And then Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the left. 3 break points for Tommy Paul in this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Love 40. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve. Tommy Paul backhand return. Backhand from Carlos Alcaraz left. And Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the right with depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand to the right, just hits the net. And Tommy Paul with a breaker serve on return, a serve to love. So level in the first set on serve at 2-2. Tommy Paul with a serve centre box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul forehand to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz slice backhand return. And then Tommy Paul strikes a angled forehand to the right, just out. So love 15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to the centre, just out. So 15-0. Tommy Paul with serve centre box depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return to the centre, just out. So 30-15. Tommy Paul with a Serve centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return with depth to the left. Tommy Paul forehand with depth to the right. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand with a bit of depth to the left. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return to the left just hits the net. So 40-15. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, clips top of net and bounces. Another serve at least. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. It's an ace for Tommy Paul. Good serve from Tommy Paul to hold that service game, and it's on serve in the first set at 3-2 Tommy Paul. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz will serve to centre of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to the left, and then Tommy Paul strikes an angled forehand to the left, and Carlos Alcaraz gets a forehand squash shot to it, but it just hits the net. So 15 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve. Tommy Paul forehand block return, and Carlos Alcaraz to the net with a forehand half volley to the left, but it's just out. So 15-30 on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Maybe just out. So another serve still. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box depth. Tommy Paul returns with depth. Carlos Alcaraz slides back, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 30 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, bit out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box, bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand return depth centre. Carlos Alcaraz backhand to right, and Tommy Paul backhand, bit of depth to left. Backhand to backhand ball striking. And Tommy Paul hit it backhand to left with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz's backhand to the right after that is just out. So 30-40 and break point for Tommy Paul on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards wide, just hits the net. So second serve. Juice on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. On serve in the first set. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards the centre of the box, clips to the top of the net and bounces. So let first serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return after shot. So Tommy Paul with a drop shot to the right. Carlos Alcaraz gets to it, and then Tommy Paul hits a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's in. Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the left. Winner. So advantage and break point Tommy Paul on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards wide, clips top of the net and bounces just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return with depth to left, and Carlos Alcaraz shot with depth to right. And then after a shot, so Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand drop shot to the right, and it's in. Spot on forehand drop shot to the right from Carlos Alcaraz. Forehand drop shot winner. So juice. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre bit of depth. Tommy Paul with backhand with depth to the left. Now shot also. Tommy Paul with backhand slice to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns backhand to backhand ball striking. And Tommy Paul backhand with a bit of depth, and Carlos Alcaraz backhand maybe just out, but well, it's juice. So Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre clips off net and bounces. So let. So another serve at least still. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand return with depth left. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand slice return. It's a bit out. So advantage and break point Tommy Paul on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return with depth left. Carlos Alcaraz turns centre. Tommy Paul hits forehand to the right with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and Tommy Paul with forehand to the right to the left with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns, and again. And then Tommy Paul with forehand with a bit of depth left. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a backhand to left. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand winner. Juice. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, maybe just out, but another serve at least still. Yeah, serve just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return. Carlos Alcaraz with forehand drop shot to left. Tommy Paul is onto it, but Tommy Paul's forehand shot on it just hits the net. So advantage Carlos Alcaraz on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Just over 9 minutes on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul backhand slice return to the right with depth, and then Carlos Alcaraz returns with a bit of a flick shot return, but to the right, but it's a bit out, so juice. Advantage Carlos Alcaraz on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, clips top net and bounces, so maybe let serve, but another serve still at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return with depth to the centre, and Carlos Alcaraz with forehand to the right with depth. And it's just out, so juice. Fifth juice of his Carlos Alcaraz service game. On serve in the first set, 3-2 Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, and Tommy Paul's forehand block return just hits the net, so advantage Carlos Alcaraz on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box. Clips the top of the net and just bounces, so let. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return to the left with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz after a shot or so each. Tommy Paul forehand to left with a bit of depth. Backhand to backhand ball striking. Second backhand for Carlos Alcaraz. Forehand to left with a bit of depth from Tommy Paul. Backhand to backhand slice from Carlos Alcaraz to the right with a bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand to left with a bit of depth. And backhand to backhand slice from Tommy Paul. Forehand to left with depth from Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a forehand to left with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz with backhand just hits the net. So juice, the sixth juice on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Just over 12 minutes on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to central depth. Tommy Paul, backhand block return. Shot hits the net a bit, so advantage Carlos Alcaraz on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to central depth. Tommy Paul backhand, forehand block return rather to right with depth. And then after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul a bit further forward, a forehand strikes a forehand to the right with depth. And Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand shot to the right, but just out. So deuce. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul with a forehand return with depth to the right. Carlos Alcaraz turns in a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So advantage Carlos Alcaraz in this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Juice on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. The 8th juice on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to central depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return. Serve just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to left. Then Tommy Paul returns and a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz to right. But then Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to left and strikes a backhand winner. So advantage and break point Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul's backhand return to the right is just out, so deuce. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards the centre of the box, but just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of the box, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand return with depth to the centre. And it's just out the return, so advantage Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of depth. Tommy Paul with forehand block return to the right, just out. And that service game is held. So Carlos Alcaraz holds that service game, and it's level in the first set at 3-3 on serve. Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with serve to the centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz turns and a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left. Carlos Alcaraz turns to Lovin. Overhead smash from Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz turns. Then Tommy Paul backhand struck to left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns and Carlos Alcaraz returns another Tommy Paul shot. And then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left. And it's on the line and Carlos Alcaraz gets a backhand slice to it but can't get the ball much further. 15-love. Tommy Paul with a serve just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box bit depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. And then Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward. Tommy Paul hits forehand. Carlos Alcaraz backhand volley at the net to the left. Just hits the net. So 30-love. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box. Carlos Alcaraz returns. And with a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the left with depth, but it's just out. So 30-15. Tommy Paul serves to centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. Tommy Paul strikes one to left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. And then Carlos Alcaraz returns with depth to left, and Tommy Paul with a shot to the left with depth just out. So 30-all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, clips top net and bounces. So another serve at least still. Tommy Paul with a serve towards the centre of the box. Just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul serve centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth to left. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz forehand with depth. Tommy Paul forehand with depth. A bit to the left. Backhand to backhand slice from Tommy Paul. Forehand to the right. Angle bit of depth from Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz with forehand to the left with depth. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left with a bit of depth and Tommy Paul with a forehand squash shot return to the left, but it's a bit out. And it's 30-40 and break point for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box, but just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box. Carlos Alcaraz turns backhand bit of depth to right. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a bit of an angle forehand to the right, but just out. So deuce. Tommy Paul with a serve just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return. Forehand ball striking. And the last shot of the rally, a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz to the centre, just out. So advantage Tommy Paul on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a Serve centre box with depth. Another serve at least. Maybe just out. Tommy Paul with a serve bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the right, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. And Paul forehand, Alcaraz backhand to backhand. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left with a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right with depth. And after 2 shots each or so, Tommy Paul with a backhand shorter slice right. Carlos Alcaraz onto it with a backhand drop shot, and Tommy Paul onto it with a backhand to the left, and then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand volley just hits the net. So that service game is held. Tommy Paul holds that service game. So on serve in the first set, 4-3 Tommy Paul. So Carlos Alcaraz service game, and it's 15-love on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. On serve in the first set. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre, just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz a wide to a bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand turn, backhand slice with a bit of depth from Carlos Alcaraz to right. Tommy Paul returns. Backhand to backhand ball striking. Second backhand from Carlos Alcaraz. And then Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz onto it with a backhand slice return, but just hits the net. So 15-all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return to the centre, just out. So 30-15. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 30-all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve of depth. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz trying to right with a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul with a forehand return is a bit out, so 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre of the box with depth, and Tommy Paul's backhand return to the left is a bit out, so that service game is held. So one serve in the first set, level at 4-all. So latest score in a quarterfinal match being played on centre court, and Daniel Medvedev leads Yannick Sinner by 2-1. Daniel Medvedev leads by 2-1. Daniel Medvedev with the third set on a tie break. Tommy Paul service game, 15-love. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth. Forehand ball striking. And then a second forehand to the right from Carlos Alcaraz is just out, so 30-love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth to the left. Then backhand to backhand. Carlos Alcaraz is backhand to the right. Struck with depth, and Tommy Paul with a bit of forehand racket to it, but can't get it much further. So 30-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre the box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz return to the centre, just out. So 40-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to the right. Tommy Paul returns, and Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and Tommy Paul with a backhand return, but the shot to the left is a bit out, so 40-30. Two strikes of a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz, one to the right and one to the left on that point. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return. Forehand Tommy Paul. Forehand to forehand ball striking. And the second forehand from Tommy Paul to the right just hits the net. So deuce. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth to the right. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz a backhand depth to the right. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a angle forehand to the right. Tommy Paul with a forehand return shot on it, but hits the net a bit, and it's advantage and break point. Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and a bit further forward, Tommy Paul Strikes a forehand to the left with depth. Cast Alcaraz returns. And then out net, Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to the right. And it's a forehand volley winner from Tommy Paul. So deuce. Tommy Paul with serve to the centre with depth. Cast Alcaraz returns. And then Tommy Paul with backhand to the left just hits the net. So advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with serve to the centre just out. So second serve. Oh, after two shots each or so, Tommy Paul with forehand with depth to the right, Carlos Alcaraz turn. Backhand slice with depth to the left, Carlos Alcaraz turns, and forehand ball striking. And Tommy Paul with backhand to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns with slice backhand. Tommy Paul with angled forehand to the right with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand just hits the net. So deuce, the third deuce of this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left with depth a bit further forward, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand passing shot to the right just hits the net. So advantage Tommy Paul in this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and Tommy Paul a bit further forward strikes forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and a bit further forward Tommy Paul strikes a forehand with depth to the right. Carlos Alcaraz returns with a lob, and then it's another head smashed by Tommy Paul to the left. Carlos Alcaraz gets a forehand shot to it to the right, and it's just out, and that service game is held, and it's on serve in the first set at 5-4 Tommy Paul. So Carlos Alcaraz service game on serve in the first set. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand return depth centre. Carlos Alcaraz a backhand to the right a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul with a backhand return to the left just out. So 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul returns with a forehand with a bit of depth to the right, then Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand drop shot to the right, just hits the net. So 15-all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Tommy Paul, backhand return with depth. Forehand Carlos Alcaraz, backhand with depth from Tommy Paul to the right. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand to the left, just out. So 15-30. Oh, just check this forehand, maybe just in or just out. Carlos Alcaraz's forehand, yeah, a bit out. So 15-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve, hits the top of the net and bounces just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand, return, bit of depth left. And then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right and strikes a forehand winner. 30-all. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. And Carlos Alcaraz to net with a backhand volley to the right. And it's a backhand volley winner from Carlos Alcaraz. So 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre the box with depth. Tommy Paul returns depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left with depth, and Tommy Paul's forehand return after that just hits the net. So that service game is held, and it's level on serve in the first set at 5-all. So Tommy Paul service game, 15-love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul volley. Carlos Alcaraz returns, and Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to left and a forehand volley winner. So 30-love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, clips off net and bounces, maybe just out, but another serve at least still. Tommy Paul reserve centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return struck to left with depth, and then Tommy Paul a forehand slice, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Tommy Paul with a wide serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right with depth. And after one shot each or so, Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the right, just out. So 30 all. Carlos Alcaraz hit a backhand slice to the right after a shot each or so. Carlos Alcaraz hit a backhand slice to the right with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz at the net, and then Tommy Paul with backhand passing shot to the right, just out. Tommy Paul with a serve centre of the box with depth. Backhand to backhand ball striking, a shot each also. Backhand to left from Carlos Alcaraz with depth, and then forehand to forehand. Forehand from Tommy Paul, struck to left with depth, and then backhand to backhand. In this ball striking rally, and Tommy Paul's backhand to left had depth, and then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand after that. It's a bit out, so 40-30. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn. Tommy Paul with backhand to the right with a bit of depth. And after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul with backhand size to left with a bit of depth. And Tommy Paul net, and Carlos Alcaraz's backhand to left just hits the net. So that service game is held, and it's on serve in the first set at 6-5 Tommy Paul. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. And it's love 15 on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. On serve in the first set. Net points won the first set, 53% Carlos Alcaraz, 81% Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz serves to the centre of depth. Tommy Paul, the forehand block return, just out, so 15 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve depth. Tommy Paul, forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the left a bit further forward. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand winner to the left. So 30-15. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Tommy Paul returns to depth. With a backhand to the right, then Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand. It's a bit out, so 30 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve in depth, Tommy Paul forehand return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand to the right, but just out, and it's 30-40 and a set point for Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, Tommy Paul backhand block return. Then Carlos Alcaraz with a shot up, but then Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's in. Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the left has the first set with a breaker serve lead. Tommy Paul leads by 1 set to love. Game and set. Tommy Paul 7-5. So Tommy Paul service game at the start of the second set. 15 love on this Tommy Paul service game at the start of the second set. Tommy Paul reserve to centre, just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul leads by 1 set to love. Tommy Paul with second serve, centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return depth to the centre. Then Tommy Paul a bit further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return to the right, but just out, so 30 love. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return depth to left. Backhand to backhand ball strike. Second backhand from Carlos Alcaraz to the centre is just out, so 40 love. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz's backhand return to left just hits the net. So that service game is held to love. So on serve at the start of the second serve, at the start of the second set rather, at 1 love Tommy Paul. Tommy Paul all right enough on return and all right enough at net and bit of ball striking as well. Carlos Alcaraz reserved to the centre of the box a bit of depth and after a shot each or so. Carlos Alcaraz has hit a forehand to the left with depth and Tommy Paul with a forehand slice return. It's just out, so 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the left with depth and Carlos Alcaraz returns. But then Tommy Paul a bit further forward with a forehand drive volley to the right and it's a winner. It's a forehand drive volley winner from Tommy Paul. 15-0. What a point on return of serve from Tommy Paul. A backhand return to the left from a serve with depth and then a forehand drive volley further forward to the right for a forehand drive volley winner. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand struck to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns. Then an angled forehand with a bit of depth struck to the right by Carlos Alcaraz. And Tommy Paul returns with a backhand struck with depth to left. And Carlos Alcaraz's backhand after that hits the net. So 15-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box, but it's a double fault and it's 15-40 and 2 break points for Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward. Strikes a backhand to the right, but it's just out. And Tommy Paul leads the second set with a breaker serve. So Tommy Paul leads the second set with a breaker serve at 2-love Tommy Paul. The last 20 points. 5 for Carlos Alcaraz. 15 for Tommy Paul. Tommy Paul reserves to the centre with depth, just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul service game. And it's love 15 on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a wide serve of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand angle return with a bit of depth. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left. And it's on the line. Love 30. Forehand winner struck to the left from Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a Serve central depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand block return. A bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the right. And it's just out. So 3 break points for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns to backhand. Tommy Paul a bit further forward strikes forehand to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. And at the net, Tommy Paul a backhand short volley to the left. And it's a backhand short volley winner. So 15-40. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul second serve centre a bit of depth, and Carlos Alcaraz's backhand return to the right is just out. So 30-40. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand return with depth, and Tommy Paul returns and forehand to forehand ball striking. Second forehand from Carlos Alcaraz to the centre, a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul with forehand to the left, just hits the net. And Carlos Alcaraz with a breaker serve on return of serve. So it's level in the second set on serve at 2-1 Tommy Paul. So Carlos Alcaraz service game, 15-love on serve in the second set. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand returns to right. Carlos Alcaraz backhand bit of depth. Backhand to backhand ball striking about 3 shots each. Backhand slice from Carlos Alcaraz bit of depth to left. Tommy Paul returns, then forehand to forehand. Second forehand Tommy Paul, then backhand to backhand of 2 shots each. And Tommy Paul forehand to right with a bit of depth. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand winner. 30-love. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return just hits the net, so 40 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, and Tommy Paul gets a bit of backhand racket on it, but can't get enough of a backhand racket on it, and that service game is held to love. So on serve in the second set at 2-all. So 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 Carlos Alcaraz service game 40 up. So 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 Tom. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz leads the second set of a breaker serve at 4-3. Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz will serve to centre box with bare depth. And after 2 shots each or so, Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to left with depth. Tommy Paul returns, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns, and backhand to backhand. Second backhand from Carlos Alcaraz to the right is just out. So love 15. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul with backhand return to the right just out. So 15 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return with depth to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand return to the left just out. So 15-30. Carlos Alcaraz just hitting net of a fair serve. So second serve, Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz second serve, wide bit of depth. Tommy Paul returns bit of depth to left. Forehand ball striking. Carlos Alcaraz struck a forehand to the right with depth. And then Tommy Paul hit a forehand to the left with depth, but just out. So 30 all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, and it's a big serve from Carlos Alcaraz. What a serve. An ace to the centre from Carlos Alcaraz, 40-30, 129 miles per hour. Serve to the centre, an ace. Fifth ace of the match for Carlos Alcaraz from serves. Tommy Paul's had 2 aces from serves in this match. Carlos Alcaraz service game, 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz leads the second set with breaker serve. Carlos Alcaraz, the wide serve just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return. Backhand drop shot to the right from Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul is onto it. And then Carlos Alcaraz with backhand lob. Then Tommy Paul with a bit of a forehand smash. And Carlos Alcaraz returns. And a volley from Tommy Paul. And then last shot of the rally, Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand passing shot to the left. Forehand passing shot to the left from Carlos Alcaraz. And that service game is held. And Carlos Alcaraz leads the second set of a breaker serve at 5-3 Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve centre box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz, forehand return, forehand to forehand. Second forehand struck by Carlos Alcaraz, forehand to forehand of 3 shots each, and backhand to backhand of 2 shots each, and forehand Tommy Paul to the right with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand slice turn, and onto it Tommy Paul backhand slice with depth to left, further forward, and then Carlos Alcaraz The forehand lob to the left a bit out, so 15 love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return with depth to left. Tommy Paul backhand to left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns after a shot each, so Tommy Paul with backhand to right with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz slides backhand to left and a backhand drop shot to right from Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz is onto it. And then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand passing shot to the right. And it's a forehand passing shot winner. 30 love. So 40 love on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul will serve to the centre. Hits top of the net and bounces just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a wide serve of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand block return, and Tommy Paul a bit further forward strikes a forehand to the right, but it's a bit out. So 40-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz's backhand return hits the net a bit. So that service game is held. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the second set at 5-4. Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz service game, 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return, bit of depth left. Carlos Alcaraz backhand to right. Backhand to backhand, ball striking of 2 shots each, 3 shots each. Fourth backhand from Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand to the left with depth. Tommy Paul returns with a forehand with depth to the left, but just out, and it's 30 love. Carlos Alcaraz potentially 2 points from levelling the match. potentially. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth, and Tommy Paul's forehand block return to the left is just out, and it's 40-love and 3 set points for Carlos Alcaraz to potentially level the match at 1 set all. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return to the right is just out, and game and set. Carlos Alcaraz 1 set all. Carlos Alcaraz with the second set 6-4 with breaker serve lead. 6-4 Carlos Alcaraz second set, and the match is level at 1 set all. So third set, and Tommy Paul with the first service game of the third set, 1 set all. And it's love 15 on this Tommy Paul service game, the first service game of the third set. Now, after 2 shots each or so in the rally, Tommy Paul is at the net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a backhand volley winner. So 15 all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return, and Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to the right. Then Tommy Paul strikes a backhand shot rather to the left, and it's just out. So 15-30. Tommy Paul with a wide serve. Maybe just out, but another serve still at least. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre of the box with depth. This is second serve, so first of the serves let Tommy Paul, second serve, centre box bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth to right, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return to left, just hits the net. So 30 all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and Tommy Paul forehand with depth to the left. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and Tommy Paul forehand with depth left. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand return to the right with depth. Tommy Paul backhand forehand drop shot. Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul's onto it, and then Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return, but then Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a forehand volley winner. Good volley from Tommy Paul at the net. 40-30. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return to right and a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the left, but it's just out, so deuce. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre, a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Tommy Paul strikes one, bit of depth to right, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes one to the left with a bit of depth. And then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left, but just out, and it's advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul, second serve, centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left and strikes a forehand return with a race to the left. And Carlos Alcaraz leads in the third set with a breaker serve at one of Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz leads the third set with a breaker serve at 1-0 Carlos Alcaraz. In the other quarterfinal on centre court being played, Jannik Sinner v Daniel Medvedev, 2 sets all, and Daniel Medvedev leads the fifth and final set with a breaker serve lead at 5-2 Daniel Medvedev. This quarterfinal being played on court 1. This match, Carlos Alcaraz, Tommy Paul, 1 set all. Carlos Alcaraz leads in the third set with a breaker serve. Carlos Alcaraz service game. And love 15. So Carlos Alcaraz service game, love 15. Carlos Alcaraz leads in the third set with a breaker serve at 1-0 Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, hits top net and bounces just out, but another serve at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return to the right, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz back forehand drop shot to left, and Tommy Paul's onto it a backhand slice with a bit of depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz with forehand passing shot to left, just hits the net. So love 30. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve depth. Tommy Paul forehand block returns to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes the forehand to the left with depth. Tommy Paul returns and forehand struck to the right by Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz strikes an angle backhand to left with depth, and then Tommy Paul with backhand return to the right just hits the net. So 15-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box with depth. Just out maybe, but another serve at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return, not net. Carlos Alcaraz with forehand half volley, but Tommy Paul with a lob to the right with depth over Carlos Alcaraz, but Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand lob return, but then Tommy Paul with an overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner! It's a winner! So 15-40 and 2 break points for Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre. Maybe a let. Another serve at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre. Just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve with depth. Tommy Paul forehand return. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand to left, but it just hits the net. And Tommy Paul with a breaker serve on return. So it's level in the second set. In the third set, rather, on serve at 1-1. 1 set all, and level in the third set at 1-1. Result in the other quarterfinal being played on centre court. Tommy Paul service game in this match. Tommy Paul with serve towards centre wide the box, just hits the net. So second serve. As after a shot each or so, 2 shots each or so, backhand to backhand ball striking of 2 shots each, and then Tommy Paul's backhand to the right, the last shot of the rally just hits the net. So love 15. $15.30 on this Tommy Paul service game. And in the other quarterfinal, played on centre court, Daniel Medvedev has won in 5 sets for Yannick Sinner. 6-3 to Daniel Medvedev in the 5th and final set. So Daniel Medvedev won by 3 sets to 2. 7-6, 6-4, 7-6, 2-6, 6-3. And Daniel Medvedev will play the winner of this match of Carlos Alcaraz v Tommy Paul. 1 set all on serve in the third set, rather. Tommy Paul with serve to centre, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre box bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand return with depth left. Backhand to backhand ball striking of 2 shots each, but the last backhand from Tommy Paul to the right just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns backhand to backhand ball striking. Backhand slice from Tommy Paul to the right, bit of depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with forehand return. Tommy Paul backhand to left. Forehand to forehand ball striking. Backhand to left from Carlos Alcaraz. Just out. So 30-40. Tommy Paul with a serve towards the centre of the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with serve to the centre of the box. Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand return with depth to the left. And then Tommy Paul with backhand to left, just out. And a breaker serve on returner serve for Carlos Alcaraz. And Carlos Alcaraz leads the third set with a breaker serve at 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. So 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve at 2-1 in the third set. 40-15 on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand block return. Serve maybe just out, but another serve still at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. Good serve from Carlos Alcaraz, and it's an ace, and that service game is held. 3-1 Carlos Alcaraz in the third set. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the third set. Tommy Paul service game, love 15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a second serve to the centre, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return to the centre, a bit of depth, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right, and it's just out, so love 30. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre, a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn to centre, bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand to centre, bit of depth. Backhand to backhand ball striking. Backhand side second, backhand Carlos Alcaraz forehand Tommy Paul. Backhand Carlos Alcaraz, backhand Tommy Paul's left, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand to the right. And then after a shot or so, forehand to forehand. Backhand to backhand. And then the last shot of the rally, Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to left, and it's just out. So love 40. Serve to the centre with depth from Tommy Paul, and Carlos Alcaraz's forehand return to left just hits the net. So 15-40. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box bit depth. Carlos Alcaraz's forehand return to the left is a bit out, so 30-40. Juice on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turns right. Tommy Paul a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to left with depth, and after a shot or so, a backhand volley to left from Tommy Paul with a bit of depth. But Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand lob to the right, and it's in. Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand lob winner to the right. Advantage and break point, Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul, second serve, centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz, forehand return to right with depth, backhand to backhand. 2 shots each, and backhand Carlos Alcaraz to left with depth. Tommy Paul, forehand, slice shot returning a bit further forward. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right, just out, so juice. Tommy Paul with serve centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to the left, and maybe just in, maybe just out. And the forehand return from Carlos Alcaraz is just out. So advantage Tommy Paul. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return to the right, just out. So that service game is held. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the third set at 3-2 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz leads Tommy Paul with a breaker serve in the third set. Love at 3-2 Carlos Alcaraz. And it's 15-all on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, but just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre box with depth. Tommy Paul backhand turn. Carlos Alcaraz further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left, and then Tommy Paul with a backhand passing shot to the right, just out. So 30-15. (40-15) on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. At 3-2, Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz leading the break 7 the third set. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre. Just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre with depth. Tommy Paul backhand return to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return, slice to the left, and Tommy Paul backhand slice return and to the right with depth. And Carlos Alcaraz hits a and strikes a backhand to the left with depth, but just out. So 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre with depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns a forehand, bit of depth right. Then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand to left, but it's a bit out. So juice. So on this Carlos Alcaraz service game, it's advantage and break point Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre, just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand turn, bit of depth right. Backhand to backhand, ball striking with depth. Tommy Paul backhand turn, forehand Carlos Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Tommy Paul then with forehand to right, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul with forehand to the right with depth. Backhand to backhand. Second backhand for Carlos Alcaraz left. Second backhand from Tommy Paul to the right, just out. So juice. So juice on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre box for depth. Tommy Paul backhand return. Backhand for Carlos Alcaraz and a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the right with depth. And then Tommy Paul with a drop shot, backhand drop shot to the left, and Carlos Alcaraz is onto it with a forehand shot to the left, but it's just out, and it's advantage and break point Tommy Paul. So Break point for Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards wide, but just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre the box with depth. Tommy Paul returns the backhand. Carlos Alcaraz strikes the forehand with depth to the left. And then Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the left, just out. So deuce. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, just out. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of the box with depth, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand return to left, but it's a bit out, so advantage Carlos Alcaraz on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of the box with depth. Tommy Paul backhand return centre. Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to left with a bit of depth, then backhand Tommy Paul, backhand slice with depth to the right from Carlos Alcaraz, and Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turn and a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes another forehand to the right with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with backhand slice return, but just hits the net, so deuce. Nine minutes on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with serve to the centre. Clips top net and bounces just out, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand return with depth to the centre, and then backhand to backhand. Backhand slice from Carlos Alcaraz with depth left. Tommy Paul hits forehand to right with a bit of depth, and then backhand to backhand. In this ball striking way, then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Tommy Paul with a forehand slice return, but just hits the net, so advantage Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box to depth. Tommy Paul backhand return. Carlos Alcaraz backhand. Forehand to forehand, ball striking. And then the second forehand from Tommy Paul to the right is a bit out. So Carlos Alcaraz holds that service game. And Carlos Alcaraz leads with breaker serve in the third set at 4-2 Carlos Alcaraz. So Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul serve centre with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn, bit of depth left. Backhand to backhand, ball striking. Tommy Paul second backhand angle to the right a bit, had a bit of depth, and Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand slice return to left, just hits the net. So 15-love. Tommy Paul service game. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the third set at 4-2 Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns. Backhand slice from Tommy Paul. Backhand to the right from Carlos Alcaraz with depth. Then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left just out. So 15-all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz turns and backhand volley in net from Tommy Paul to the left. Carlos Alcaraz returns and then Tommy Paul with a forehand volley to the right and a forehand volley winner. 30-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box with depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand return with depth to the left, and then Tommy Paul with a forehand to the left, and it's just out. So 30-all. Tommy Paul with a serve, clips top of net and bounces, so another serve at least. Tommy Paul serve, Carlos Alcaraz with forehand return with depth. And then backhand to backhand, Tommy Paul backhand to left with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left with depth. And then Tommy Paul with a backhand to the centre just out, so 30-40 and breakpoint Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand return to the right, and it's a backhand return with a race from Carlos Alcaraz. With a strike of a backhand return, and Carlos Alcaraz leads with a double break in the third set at 5-2 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz leads with a double break in the third set at 5-2 Carlos Alcaraz. And it's 15-love on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre of the box depth. Tommy Paul backhand return depth left. Carlos Alcaraz backhand. Tommy Paul with a backhand drop shot to the right. Carlos Alcaraz is onto it with a forehand drop shot to the right. And it's a forehand drop shot winner from Carlos Alcaraz. So 30-love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards the centre of the box, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return to the right. Tommy Paul backhand with depth to left, and Carlos Alcaraz backhand to backhand ball striking rally with depth. 2 shots each. 3 shots each. Tommy Paul with forehand with depth to the right, just out. And it's 40-love and 3 set points for Carlos Alcaraz to lead the match by 2-1 potentially. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre with depth, and Tommy Paul with forehand block return to the right, just hits the net. Game and third set, Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with the third set with a double break lead, 6-2 Carlos Alcaraz in the third set, and Carlos Alcaraz leads by 2-1. So fourth set. Fourth set. So, fourth set. Tommy Paul with the first service game of the fourth set. Tommy Paul with a wide serve, just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return centre. Tommy Paul with a forehand to the left. Backhand to backhand. Ball striking. 2 shots each third. Backhand Carlos Alcaraz and a forehand from Tommy Paul. Backhand Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the right with a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return. Forehand to forehand. Carlos Alcaraz with forehand to the right. Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to left bit of depth. Backhand slice to right with Carlos Alcaraz with depth. Tommy Paul returns. And then Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a backhand to the left. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand winner to the left. So love 15. Winners from shots in this match: 18 for Tommy Paul, rather 27 for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul reserves the centre box for depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return, just out. So 15 all. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre box for depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Backhand to left, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz backhand slice to the right, just out. So 30-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns with a forehand with depth, struck to the left, and Tommy Paul gets a forehand shot to it, but to the left, but it's a bit out, and it's 30 all. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz's backhand return to left is a bit out. So 40-30. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre of the box with a bit of depth. May have clipped the top of net and bounced, so maybe a let, but another serve still at least. Tommy Paul with serve wide with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns to backhand depth left. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns and Carlos Alcaraz further forward strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Tommy Paul with a backhand slice return to the right, but a bit out and juice. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, can't serve maybe just out, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand return to the right, just out, so advantage Tommy Paul on this Tommy Paul service game. At the start of the fourth set, Carlos Alcaraz leads by 2-1. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns and Tommy Paul a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to the right, and then up Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand shot to the right, just hits the net. So that service game is held. So on serve at the start of the fourth set at 1-love Tommy Paul. Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box of depth. Tommy Paul forehand return. Backhand to left, struck by Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul returns. Backhand to backhand ball striking of 3 shots each. Backhand slice from Tommy Paul. Backhand slice from Carlos Alcaraz. Backhand slice to the right from Tommy Paul. Just hits the net. So 15 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve centre box with depth. Tommy Paul backhand return. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Tommy Paul's forehand to the left after that is a bit out. So 30 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return. Carlos Alcaraz with backhand left. Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to left with depth, but Carlos Alcaraz turn. Tommy Paul forehand. Carlos Alcaraz backhand. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right with depth, and Tommy Paul's forehand to the left is just out. So 40 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return to the right bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz slice backhand. Tommy Paul slice backhand to right bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz slice backhand to left a bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand to left a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns. Tommy Paul forehand to the right bit of depth. But then Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a backhand to the left, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand winner to the left. So that service game is held. So 1 game all on serve in the 4th set. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns, and Tommy Paul from depth to left, and Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand return. And then Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the right, just out. So love 15. Tommy Paul with a serve. Carlos Alcaraz turns. Tommy Paul strikes forehand to the left with depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes forehand to the right with depth. Tommy Paul for and to the right. Then after a shot each or so, Carlos Alcaraz with forehand to the left, and Tommy Paul strikes a backhand to the left, a bit out. So love 30. Last 20 points. 5 for Tommy Paul, 15 for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve towards the centre of the box, but clips top of net and bounces just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul, second serve, centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return to the left, just out. So 15-30. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return with depth to the left, and then Tommy Paul forehand to the centre is a bit out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve towards centre, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul, second serve. Carlos Alcaraz, forehand return. Backhand, Tommy Paul. Backhand slice, Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul, forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz, a backhand, bit of depth left. Backhand to backhand. 2 shots each. Third backhand, Carlos Alcaraz to the right. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz returns. Net. Tommy Paul with a backhand, short angle, drop volley to left, and it's a winner. Backhand angle, short angle volley to left from Tommy Paul, and that is a winner. So 30-40. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand block return just hits the net. So deuce. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return. Backhand to backhand. 2 shots each. Third backhand Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a forehand to the centre, a bit out. So advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return, and Tommy Paul a bit further forward strikes a forehand to left, but it's just out, and Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the fourth set at 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz in the fourth set, and Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the fourth set. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre of the box depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return to the left is just out, so 15-love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve, centre wide box depth. Tommy Paul returns. Then Carlos Alcaraz turns Tommy Paul shot after 2 shots each or so. Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand slice with depth to the right. Tommy Paul forehand. Carlos Alcaraz backhand to the left with depth, and then Tommy Paul hits a forehand to the left, but just out. So 30-love. So 30-15 on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre of depth. Tommy Paul with a forehand block return to the right, just hits the net. So 40-15. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre, just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul backhand return depth centre. Carlos Alcaraz backhand. Tommy Paul a bit further forward, strikes a backhand to left with depth, and then Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand slice return to the left, just out. So 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve towards the centre, but just hits the net. So second serve. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of the box with a bit of depth, but Tommy Paul strikes a backhand return with depth to right, and after a shot each or so, Tommy Paul with a shot to right, a bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand to the right, backhand to backhand of 2 shots each, and Tommy Paul with a forehand to the right, and Carlos Alcaraz forehand to left. Tommy Paul with a forehand to the right with depth, and then Carlos Alcaraz turns a forehand, backhand to backhand slice from Tommy Paul to left with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to left with depth. Tommy Paul returns, and Carlos Alcaraz a bit further forward, strikes a forehand rather to the right with depth. Tommy Paul returns, and then Carlos Alcaraz at the net with a forehand drop volley to the left, and it's a forehand drop volley winner from Carlos Alcaraz, and Carlos Alcaraz holds that service game. Carlos Alcaraz with strikes a forehand to the right, and then finish the point with a forehand drop volley winner to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz leads with a breaker serve in the 4th set at 3-1 Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a wide serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz forehand return with depth. Now shot each or so. Tommy Paul with a backhand with depth to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz with a forehand slice return to the left, just out. So 15 love. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand return to the left, and it's just out. So 30 love. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right, and then Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. Forehand passing shot winner struck to the left by Carlos Alcaraz. 30-15. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box, just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return depth to right. And then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left, but just out. So 30 all. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz turns a forehand to left. Then Tommy Paul a bit further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right. Carlos Alcaraz returns to backhand. Tommy Paul with a backhand volley to the right. But Carlos Alcaraz gets to it with a forehand shot. With a passing shot to left, and it's a winner. Carlos Alcaraz returns backhand. A backhand volley. Short volley from Tommy Paul. But Carlos Alcaraz got to it and got a forehand winner passing shot. So 30-40. Tommy Paul with a wide serve. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the right with depth. Then Carlos Alcaraz with a lob return with depth. And then an overhead smash to the right from Tommy Paul. And it's an overhead smash winner. So deuce. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn a bit further forward. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to the left, but Carlos Alcaraz with a backhand passing shot to the left. Carlos Alcaraz strikes a backhand passing shot to the left. Backhand passing shot winner to the left, struck by Carlos Alcaraz. Advantage and break point Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a serve towards centre of the box, but just hits the net, so second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand turn. Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left. Then backhand to backhand. Backhand slice from Carlos Alcaraz to the left. And then Tommy Paul strikes a forehand to left, but just out. And it's a double break for Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz leads with a double break in the fourth set at 4-1 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz service game. And Carlos Alcaraz leads with a double break in the fourth set at 4-1 Carlos Alcaraz. 15-love on this Carlos Alcaraz service game. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return with depth to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes one with depth to the left. Tommy Paul returns and forehand to forehand ball striking. And then a backhand from Carlos Alcaraz, forehand to the right from Tommy Paul. Backhand slice with depth to the right from Carlos Alcaraz. And then Tommy Paul with a forehand to the left just out. So 30-love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre. Clips top net and bounces, so another serve at least. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre box, bit of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return, and forehand to the right, bit of depth from Carlos Alcaraz, and Tommy Paul hits forehand to the right, bit of depth. Backhand Carlos Alcaraz, a bit of depth. Tommy Paul with a forehand to left with depth, but Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a forehand winner to the left with a bit of power. Tommy Paul hit a forehand with depth to the left, but Carlos Alcaraz with a strike of a forehand and with a bit of power, striking a bit of a forehand winner. 40 love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to the centre with depth. Tommy Paul with a forehand block return, just out, and that service game is held. Carlos Alcaraz with a double break lead at 5-1. Carlos Alcaraz in the fourth set. Tommy Paul service game. 15 love. 15 love on this Tommy Paul service game. Tommy Paul with a wide serve depth. Carlos Alcaraz returns with depth. Tommy Paul forehand. Carlos Alcaraz forehand with depth left. Tommy Paul turns. Carlos Alcaraz strikes another forehand to left with depth. A bit further forward, but just out. So 30 love. Tommy Paul with a serve, clips off net and bounces. So let first serve. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. Tommy Paul serve centre pair depth. Carlos Alcaraz strikes the backhand returns to the left with depth. Now after a shot each or so. Tommy Paul forehand, Carlos Alcaraz backhand to the left with a bit of depth, and then Tommy Paul with a backhand to the left just out. So 30-15. Tommy Paul with a wide serve with depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand return with depth, and backhand Tommy Paul, and backhand drop shot to the right from Carlos Alcaraz. Tommy Paul with a forehand shot on it to left, but just hits the net. So 30 all. Tommy Paul with a serve with a wide serve, a bit of depth, and Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand return to left, but a bit out. So 40-30. Tommy Paul with a serve to the centre of the box, but just hits the net. So second serve. Tommy Paul with a serve centre box, bit of depth. Carlos Alcaraz backhand returns to left with depth. Tommy Paul backhand to the right with depth. Backhand to backhand ball striking of 2 shots each. Backhand slice to the right from Carlos Alcaraz depth. Tommy Paul forehand to the right with depth. And then Carlos Alcaraz's backhand to left is just out. So Tommy Paul holds that service game. Double break lead for Carlos Alcaraz in the fourth set at 5-2 Carlos Alcaraz. So Carlos Alcaraz leads to a double break in the fourth set at 5-2 Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with serves to centre. Tommy Paul returns with depth. And Carlos Alcaraz turns backhand to backhand ball striking of 2 shots each. Then a bit further forward, Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right. And Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand winner to the right. 15-love. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre of depth. Tommy Paul forehand block return with depth after a shot each. So backhand to backhand of 2 shots each and a forehand slide shot from Tommy Paul. And then a bit further forward, Carlos Alcaraz strikes a forehand to the right and maybe just in, maybe just out. The forehand struck to the right by Carlos Alcaraz. It's on the line. It's a forehand winner struck by Carlos Alcaraz to the right, so 30-love. Carlos Alcaraz potentially 2 points away from the semi-finals. Carlos Alcaraz with a wide serve, and it's an ace. Good serve from Carlos Alcaraz, 104 miles per hour with depth. It's an ace, 40-love, and 3 match points for Carlos Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz with a serve to centre just hits the net, so second serve. Carlos Alcaraz, second serve, centre the box, bit of depth. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Tommy Paul to the left. Is just out. Game, set and match. Carlos Alcaraz. And Carlos Alcaraz is into the semi-finals to play Daniel Medvedev in the next round. Carlos Alcaraz wins in 4 sets. 7-5, 6-4, 6-2, 6-2.